Buckle up, Buttercup. Live from Gloucester, Massachusetts. Podcasting around the world. You're listening to the GloucesterCast podcast, a production of Joey Shimataro and Good Morning Gloucester Media. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the show with your host, Joey Shimataro, and his crew of merry castaways. No piping plovers will be intentionally harmed in the production of this podcast.
All that. All right, we are working on adjusting the video issue. You'll be able to see Joey and the table here shortly. Meantime, people are gathering up down here for the weigh-ins, which are scheduled to start any minute now. We are aware of, 5 or 6 fish at least that are out there waiting to come in. The Bluefin Blowout store is open. The bar is open. Beefy Boys is here. And we will be with you shortly for all of the weigh-in excitement. 17 boats were landed yesterday. You can see it on the ticker running along the bottom right now. The results from yesterday. So I'm not used to doing all this talking. But Joey's working frantically to get his video feed restored. The heat has been causing us a number of technical issues these last couple of days, so we appreciate your patience. The current leader is Outcast at 554 pounds, just 2 pounds ahead from the next second place. Currently in second place is 552, which was, let me check my official list. 552 was Slack Tide, currently in second place. Hello, Jennifer. Thank you for commenting, so I know that something's going on out there. I am sorry that you only have me to look at right at the moment, but I don't know if you guys are planning to come down today, but the crowd, your friends are everybody's starting to gather down here for the excitement. Excitement's starting to build. Oh, there's a little dragonfly. Okay. Just wanted to be on the screen, I guess. Just people saying hello. They're not commenting on the feed. If we could hear what you think about the current sound and video feed, that would be great. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Jennifer. I just came from the visitor center. Jennifer is one of the other volunteers at the visitor center. So we appreciate all the volunteers down there. I just came from my shift there. It was pretty busy. I suggested to a number of people to come down here. So I'm already seeing some familiar faces who happen to be in town today. How lucky are they? Annie, Jackie LaFlamme, and it sounds like the sound and video are fine.
Really?
That's the response I'm getting, yes.
That's good. Because from our end, I can't see a goddamn thing.
I can't see you here either. You're not in here.
I'm not logged into anything.
Oh, really? Isn't that?
You're 1,000%.
Do you want to just take this, and so you can start? Okay. The heat, and the just the general setup has been causing us a lot of problems this weekend. We appreciate you hanging in with us while we figure things out. We can see the leaderboard right now. As I noted, there were 17 boats that came in yesterday, which I believe is, if it's not a record, it's a near record. A lot of excitement all day long yesterday. We expect more today. The weigh-ins are supposed to go till about 4:30 this afternoon, give or take.
The last boat has to be past the buoy that's just outside the cut bridge by 4:30.
Okay,
Anybody that gets there by 4:30, they can still be weighed in.
Okay. So if the boats are past the buoy and the committee boat by 4:30.
They need to be past.
So the weigh-ins will probably go till maybe, after that, 5-ish perhaps.
Have a committee boat at that buoy to certify that the boats were in time.
Okay. Perfect then. Annie says it's blurry on YouTube, but not on Facebook. Laurel, no, you are not having audio problems. We are having problems at this end currently. We are frantically trying to rectify. We don't have any boats waiting right at the moment, but we are expecting them in. Mm-hmm. Okay. So come on down to the Cape Ann Marina. The restaurant is open at Cape Ann Marina. That's a great viewpoint, by the way. There's plenty of parking. They do well handling the parking. Lots of space here for all of you. The ticker you see running along the bottom are yesterday's results. I think we've got you now, Joey.
All right. You want to turn yours off, Pat, and we'll try to work with this? All right.
You're gone. Okay. All right. That experiment did not work. Here we go.
Hi, everybody.
There you go.
We're having, and this is
I've never been here before. So thank you. When they go out, if you catch your first tuna at 7 o'clock in the morning, are you done for the day? Is there could be one
that day.
One a day.
They can't put their lines back in the water until midnight that night.
Okay, so the ones that caught yesterday, can they go out today?
They're out right now fishing.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay, very cool.
They're definitely out fishing because the question this nice woman had for us is, if you caught a fish yesterday,
okay,
can they go right back out fishing? We're live streaming right now, so I'm just explaining to the viewers as well. So her question was, if they caught a fish yesterday, can they go right back out fishing? They can't put lines in the water until midnight that they caught a fish.
Okay.
So the boats that caught fish yesterday are definitely in contention for the aggregate prize, which the Calcutta, there's a daily prize for the biggest fish on day 1, biggest fish on day 2, and then the biggest cumulative weight between the 2 days.
Ah, okay.
So how many fish did we have yesterday? 17 fish yesterday.
Wow.
And so those boats are already on the board for meat for the Calcutta for the aggregate. So I know that we have several boats that caught fish yesterday that have fish today. So if you didn't catch a fish yesterday, chances are you're not going to be in the running for the Calcutta.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. But once you're out there and you hook one today, that's the one you have today.
Yeah.
That's the one you have today, and
eligible as long as they get back in time.
To win any money, if you only catch a fish today, it has to be the biggest fish of the whole tournament.
Interesting.
And then you win all the big money.
Very cool. Thank you.
There you go. What are you going to do with that? Actually, we got to shut these off, right? I'm just going to switch it over. That's a good idea. The Wi-Fi here at the marina notoriously brutal. So we're going off of the cell phone right now.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to rotate between my cell phone and Jimmy's cell phone.
I think it's mine.
And it's going to be a good show. So this is what we know so far. Pat, are you seeing comments right now?
I am.
Ask us any questions you have about the tournament, the process, what time you can come down here. We'll try to fill you in on everything. So right now we know that there are 6 or 7 boats with fish coming to the dock today. Several of those boats are boats that caught fish yesterday. The rule is for today, if you have a fish that you want to be counted, there's a buoy that's just outside of the cut bridge. That you have to be past that buoy by 4:30 or that fish is ineligible. That's the cutoff time. So the real drama today is going to be all throughout this afternoon. We hear that .com, he put out on his own social media that he has a giant aboard. If he has a giant, from my understanding of what a giant is, that's a fish that's going to dress out at over 600 pounds. If that is the case, that would be the biggest fish so far. No one here has laid eyes on it. It's down in their fish hole. So that is serious drama right there. We have some boats that caught fish yesterday that are definitely coming in today that would qualify for the Calcutta. Now, .com caught this fish yesterday, so he is not eligible. Well, the chances are that he's not going to be in contention for the aggregate, because the aggregate is the culmination of yesterday's weight that you caught and today's weight. Even though he caught the fish yesterday, it's being weighed in today, so it won't count Well,
But if he gets the winning fish and nobody catches the second fish,
yes.
then he has the aggregate. And I don't know if anybody has the second
No,
fish on
no.
board.
He doesn't have the aggregate.
The aggregate is the total. You have to have 2 fish to win the aggregate?
No, the total weight. The aggregate is the total it's only on the Calcutta, and it's for the total weight between the 2 days, unless he has a 2,000-pound tuna fish, 1,500-pound tuna fish, because you already have boats that caught a fish yesterday. So say Erin Marie has a 420-pound tuna, and he catches another 400-pound tuna today. That would be 820 pounds.
If somebody catches the second fish. Do we know if anybody has
Yes.
the second fish?
Yes.
Or,
I
don't know why I chimed in.
No, that's all right. They're all good. They're all great questions. They're all great questions. There's no bad questions.
On the boat.
Go ahead, John.
Well, I'm just saying, Joey, we don't have the ticker going across on this one. So people just joining now and seeing it, the biggest boat that we have.
What do you mean we don't have the ticker going? Pat, you're not in the back?
I'm in the back end. And
Yeah, we do. We have the ticker.
Okay, I didn't see it. That's why I'm just sitting here and not saying anything because I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. So we're good there. How you doing, buddy? You excited for today?
Yeah, Doc Off, is he weighing in today?
He is. I think they're going to hold him off until about between 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Yeah. So.
I'll tell you the last one. Is there like a crane issue or?
What's that?
Is there like an issue with a crane?
No, not at all. They just want I think it's more for drama and effect.
Ah.
Yeah. Because he's got they say he posted that he has a really big fish. So, and Tuna.com holds the record for the biggest fish in Bluefin Blowout history.
Well, because Doc Off failed to catch yesterday, but he brought a fish today. Does it count for the overall total, or does it count for just today's total?
Well, it'll count for today's total because he can't go back. There's only one fish that he can land, right?
Yeah, because it's only one fish regulation day, right?
So for him to win money, he has to have the biggest fish overall.
He's not having at least a 900-pound fish.
1 to 4, the weigh in? 1 to 4?
Well, no, it's going to be
Probably more like 1 to 5.
probably like more 1 to 5, 1 to 5:30, because the last boat to qualify for today has to pass the buoy that's just outside of the cut bridge by 4:30.
By 4:30.
So if they come past at 4:30 and they're weighing fish here, the fish that they have, that they got
This is
past
qualified, right? The fish that is qualified.
if they hit that buoy after 4:30, they're not involved.
Okay, do you know if anybody's on their way in now?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I think we have 6 or 7 fish on boats currently.
That's the reports we're getting.
My daughter wants to see it soon.
Well, have her come by. They're going to be weighing fish at 1.
1 o'clock. It's after 1.
Oh, well, I'm surprised.
Yeah,
they
it's
don't-
1:15.
Yeah, so we'll get a better idea. But I would, if she wants to see a fish and she's not here, tell her to get here because they're going to start weighing fish soon.
She's here somewhere.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, buddy. We like the information booth
Okay,
here.
apparently, yeah.
We are
That's okay.
we are, it's awesome. We
Yeah.
are the Bluefin Blowout concierges. So the merch tent is open, and there's a lot of people coming out of there with bags. We have the Beefy Boys is here. So for food options, you have the Beefy Boys, or you can go into the Cape Ann Marina mile marker, get food there.
So,
A lot of families today. A lot of families coming down.
so there's a comment, if they come in with 2 fish, he gets the biggest one to count today. I don't think they bring in 2 fish.
You
No,
can
One
only
day.
bring in 1 a day.
yeah.
Right.
So the biggest fish overall is the winner of the whole tournament, the big grand prize. The Calcutta is separate. There's a Calcutta prize which the captains pay into. Day 1, biggest fish. Day 2, biggest fish, and then the aggregate is the total between combined total on each boat.
Okay, well, Joey, I think I'm going to go down and get myself positioned just in case we get started.
Yeah.
You'll be seeing it. Feel free to
I don't
switch
see you
over.
yet.
Well, no,
Yeah.
there's no
Okay.
sense in him using
Right.
his juice yet.
That's right.
Okay, so I'm just going to go down.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Excuse me, folks.
How
You know
will
what?
you know?
If you could go, why don't you go find Drew, interview him, and get from the horse's mouth how many fish are on boats right now. All right, and I'll look for it. The crowds. We already have a crowd today that is way bigger than what we had yesterday at this time. I think it's going to be epic. An epic crowd today here at the Blowout. Pat, do you want to read off for people that don't see the ticker, you want to read off? Actually, I don't know if they can hear you, right?
Are you guys interested in getting into the 50-50? $10
Is that what you want me to read?
I wanted you. Yeah, can you do it in order of one to biggest fish, smallest fish to biggest fish?
All right, I could try.
We're gonna Pat is correlating the smallest fish to biggest fish from yesterday, and we will have so you'll know the leaderboard as it stands. As it stands, Outcast is the leader, two-time previous Bluefin Blowout winner. And he is the winner today. That would make him a three-time champ, which would be very special. Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're over there. I wish I took tomorrow off.
Yeah. That would be. Nicole is commenting that she wishes she took tomorrow off.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
We are, are we?
We're live. We're live.
It's fine if I said that, but I was going to say next. I can't say it.
Well, don't say that. How are you? Yeah, well, don't say anything that's going to get you in trouble. So, Nicole, when do your duties here wrap up?
At the end, well, tonight they have the GloucesterCast after the awards ceremony, so it's going to be a little bit later than usual, but, whenever anything worth taking a photo ends.
The GloucesterCast playing after the captain's dinner is going to be pretty epic. Those guys only get together a couple times a year.
Yep.
Very special.
I was talking to Dan King last week at the run line. He's super excited for the show.
Dan King, Jeff Akari,
Brian
King, the GloucesterCast.
Good stuff.
I think Jimmy's looking for Drew. Jimmy thinks he's live. He's not live at all. He loves. Listen, Jimmy Delpierre is built for the Bluefin Blowout. That staff that he's carrying is like it's right out of the Game of Thrones. It's like some, the titanium, the scepter of power.
He's like who's the Poseidon with his trident.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get a water analogy in here. He is Poseidon.
He must be in a meeting. No one knows where he is.
Drew, he was just right up there.
I think he was pooping.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he was pooping.
He was sitting right next to the bar.
Oh, wait. I think I see him down there.
Is he talking to the captains?
He's talking to some of them.
So he's probably on .com right now. They're probably putting a plan together. they're probably putting a strategy together as far as how they're gonna attack this thing. And usually they build it up for the maximum excitement towards the end. So if you get out of work early, if you get a chance, I think between the hours of 2:30 and 5, this place is going to be a frenzy, an absolute frenzy. Yesterday, people were parking across the street. Get here early if you can. The staff here at Mile Marker and Cape Ann Marina has been doing a fantastic job.
I can sort of leaderboard will switch over. I can do that and search for sponsors.
I think you should save your battery for when the fish actually come in. I think that would be awesome. That's critical. Ugh. Oh my God. A lot of families for that. I love to see the families. And it really is. This tournament is built. You know, when you have like pre-teens, you can't take them to bars. You're not going to take them to restaurants. They're a little fidgety. It's just such a great thing to do with your family. Bring them down here and check out the fishing.
I mean, it was exciting right to the end. Even they got past the point last night, so they could be weighed in, and they came in, and what a party.
Well,
Something came in, it was great.
Spectacle. Work is going to be, oh, look at this. Belinda's getting some action over there.
Okay, I see Drew.
I got this working now, so I'm going to go to this. All right, we got a little bit better. Jimmy, give me the mic from that one. Better picture. I'm guessing this is going to be a much better picture, and we'll be able to have the chat. Okay, here we go. Karen Bloodgood, where can we find a list of the boats that have brought fish in? If you look at the bottom of your screen, we have the ticker. Pat Dalpiaz has been doing a fantastic job updating the ticker. Okay, here's the order. We're going to read you the official list here. I got Jim. Thank you, buddy. This right here goes in here. We're going to have a little bit better audio for you right now. That should be pretty. Let's see. Audio. Oh, we have the. Pat, where am I getting that background? I got to turn this off. That should be much better. Video just improved 100%. Okay. And how about the audio, Annie Rochon? Frank Boland wants to know if anything has been weighed in yet. Where am I getting that back? Where am I getting that back audio from? Jimmy, is your phone on?
No, it's not on.
Can I see it?
Is it this?
Well, better close this out. We shouldn't have anything right there. Okay. Audio better now?
So nothing is weighed in yet today.
Nothing weighed in yet today.
And they're saying, some people are commenting that only 17 fish were landed out of 90 some boats. We think that's a pretty high number.
That's an absolute astounding number. Actually.
As far as we're aware, everybody was fishing yesterday.
There's been years where 0 fish were landed.
Yeah.
It's so some people think that if you go tuna fishing, you're guaranteed to catch a fish. It's actually highly improbable that you catch a fish. So if you catch a tuna fish in back-to-back days, that is actually spectacular. I'm going to read you to the list from the smallest fish landed yesterday to the biggest fish compiled by Pat Galpiaz. Smallest fish yesterday was the battle wagon. All right, I'm going to take this down. Let's take this down.
Okay.
Get away from the audio. Jimmy, take this. Take this. We'll be right back. We're going to try to go down the docks with this whole setup. We're going to try to go down the docks and see how it works out.
Okay, we're moving right now down to a dock area so we can get away from our getting away from the music, because as many of you who follow, we can get a copyright strike if Facebook they thinks. So we're playing some of the music here.
2024 Bluefin Blowout.
Yeah, you can stand anywhere besides that.
Keep it nice and cool today. Make sure you drink lots of
Thank you,
water.
sir.
Stay hydrated. It's going to be a scorcher. If you are going to consume alcohol today, we have some sponsors. Tito's, Michelob
Hey,
Ultra.
Tess, say hi. We're live right now. Tess from Discover Gloucester doing a fantastic job. What do you think? Oh, and Brittany. How are you, Brittany? What do you think of this tournament so far?
Well, we just got here, but I've been watching from home, and it seems unbelievable. What was the biggest fish caught so far?
544 pounds. Outcast.
Huge.
Junior
Wow.
Dunn, a two-time previous champion, has the biggest fish so far.
Thank you.
You don't have to.
Is this thing on?
Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I can't wait to see more. We're here to catch the live weigh-in. So.
And here's Tobin. Say hi, Tobin. We're live right now.
Come down, Gloucester. We're waiting for you to show up.
It's going to be a fantastic day. The drama is already set up to be the best final day of Bluefin Blowout in Bluefin Blowout history, especially with the aggregate fish in the mix.
Yes.
So anybody that caught fish yesterday, you don't necessarily have to have the biggest fish to score.
That's correct.
The biggest accumulation in the Calcutta will also score money. And we have confirmation, tuna.com has a big fish aboard. So
Yes.
the drama today is going to be off the charts.
Yes. Please come down. Public's welcome until 4:30 today.
There you
And
go.
there's great viewing from mile marker 1 as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank
Keep
you.
rubbing
Let's head down. Thanks, buddy. All right, we're heading down. Hopefully the iPad doesn't overheat, but we're gonna give it hell.
A Bluefin Basil Breeze. As a commandeer chocolate martini.
Going down to the docks. We're gonna bring bird's eye view. Right here. Let me know how we're looking, how it's maybe kind of confirmation viewers that we are on and we are and you can hear us.
Back behind you.
So far, I don't see any comments confirming that they. Andy Roshan, you still with us? that we could share. All right, join the stream. I'm gonna shut this down. All right, you're live right now, Jimmy. I'm gonna take this out.
How many boats are here? How many boats are actually here that we're gonna wet right now?
1, 2,
Not .com, right?
1, 2, 3. I got off that. Scotty, let's get things rolling.
Okay. Down here on the dock. Oh, look at that. Look at the kids coming out for this. That's fantastic.
So you guys know, the third boat is real.
Okay.
Third boat is real time. First boat is Mojo.
You know Mojo's song is 2 minutes heaven.
Mojo's song is,
All right, I'm gonna head up there. I'll be right back.
Luke Ryan.
Yeah, this is.
Okay,
I'll
so
go
I have
find
my
out how
mic
you're doing.
set. You have a mic on. It's on your shirt. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can't have this on. I'll turn this off. You got yours on. You're using yours.
Yeah.
Is that live? I don't see a green light.
There's green lights on.
Okay, you're good. You're live, Jimmy. You're carrying it right now.
All right, folks. Wow. It's been a start of the morning. We're trying to get some electronic stuff worked on. And the excitement was building because people are coming in, asking all great questions about what's going to happen today. Well, wait a second. If that means that happened yesterday, we hear Scotty Mac in the back. DJ Scotty Mac.
The first boat will be coming in for weighing in.
Okay, we have
Day 2.
All right, this is day 2. Scotty is saying.
A boat
And we have
by
a
the
boat
name
coming in.
of Mojo.
And the boat coming in now will be Mojo. So what's going to happen is you'll be watching. I'll bring it in. I'll do the best I can to get myself right in the tuna, right in that face of the tuna, and see if we can catch it just for all you guys. And then we'll catch some interviews. So every boat that comes in has requested a certain song to be played as they're being pulled in. So Scotty's got that list. They coordinate with Scotty. Say, here we come. Scotty starts the music. And I see it coming around the corner right now. Maybe you can too. Coming around the marina corner. He's going to be coming in. So here's our first boat on day 2.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, our first boat today.
Okay.
Coming in for weighing, if you want to go check out by the railing, by the fuel dock.
Okay. Coming in.
First boat is Mojo.
He's going to do a little turn here. As you can see, everyone's kind of getting ready. They got to do the line hookup.
Hey, Scotty.
Here we go.
It feels like we were just doing this a few hours ago.
Hi, guys.
All right. Oh, there it is, all wrapped up.
They don't care. What's up, guys? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you at the weigh-in, huh? Yeah. This is nice. You got a nice round one for us?
As Mojo is backing down, I want to give a big shout
Here's Scotty going in like he did yesterday. There he is with his boots. There we go. Look at that.
Wow. I can see a big fish in this boat, and you will too in just a few moments. We have our official weighmaster, Scotty Marshall, doing what he does best, which is putting his hands inside tuna's bellies. I have to point out today as well, and I will throughout the day, that Scotty Marshall is sporting his brand new white boots designed specifically for him by his niece for the Bluefin Blowout. We're going to have a special pair made for Scotty Mack next year.
What are you wearing, buddy? What are you wearing? What's
The
your
same thing I
special?
was wearing last time.
No, I meant on your feet.
So in just a few moments, when our crane master, Dan Mayer from Mayer Tree, let's give Dan a good round of applause for the first fish of today. Dan spends many, many hours sweating in his fun
The kid's gonna work with me today with you, like just help out.
toy of a crane, and he enjoys hoisting fish all day. And Dan's always a huge supporter of the Bluefin Blowout, and he actually really does love weighing in fish. So it's his patented flying fish, which you'll see when it comes out of the boat and goes over that stage over there for the photo walk.
Mike throw the harpoon. It's not allowed. Look at whiskey coming in, dude. Look how sick.
So, Mike, are you going to answer a couple of questions? So, for people that were here yesterday, you know that we do this every single time. When a captain shows up and the crew, we ask them a few questions, and we always say fishermen are all liars. So we know they're only going to answer maybe one question truthfully, or 0% truthfully. So I asked them a few questions about bait and location and any information that they can give us on how the fight was, who threw the harpoon, and so on and so on. So I'm going to start with you and ask you what type of bait did you use?
Tried it all, dude. Avoiding gnats, so not sure which one this one like the best. I mean, a bunch of bait in the water.
So the right bait is the right answer. So that actually, those species are true bait species. So he was kind of giving us a little bit of the half truth. So we like that.
Didn't mention herring, but
Whereabouts were you?
we were north of Ipswich.
Okay. As most of these guys will do, they're not going to tell us exactly where they were. It's quite a secret. Half the battle of catching these fish is the location, the setup, and so on and so on. So Tell us about how long was this fight, you know, from the time that the rod bent over to the time that you harpooned the fish. About how long?
Yeah, we got tight at about 7:05 last night. We got a harpoon in them 3 hours later. We thought we were close to the end. We had another 2 hours. It was midnight by the time we got into the boat.
Wow. So, you know, what we usually do refer to these fish as mean fish. It's a common phrase when they're real good fighters. So we've been seeing a lot of mean fish yesterday. We could classify this one as a mean fish, true, right?
He was a mean fish. Yeah,
Okay.
he was a mean fish.
And finally, usually it's the quietest guy on the boat, but the meanest guy on the boat that throws the harpoon. Because when you harpoon one of these fish, you actually have to throw it right through the fish. You know, you cannot miss, and you got to dig it deep. So, which one of you guys is the guy that we don't mess with that throws the harpoon?
I used to fish with Rob. I don't throw the harpoon anymore. Fish Charlie.
So Charlie threw the harpoon, and it looks like a nice shot, and you guys got it in, and first fish of the day. That's terrific. We're happy to have you here.
We think it's going to be in the running, maybe, too.
And it looks like a nice fish. So right now, Scotty Marshall is preparing the fish the way we need it to be prepared. Just putting the final touches on it so it hits the scale just like every other fish. Got to make sure everything's out of there. And the playing field is level.
Nice fish.
Do I grab the scale with the towel on it, or just
Nope, you take towel.
So Scotty's playing a little Jimmy Buffett. That's cool.
The process is, right?
Obviously, we lost Jimmy Buffett this
Straight
year.
back down.
Great fisherman.
You know, just
And,
once it gets down, that's where I usually
The
go.
guy that we would love to have in the tent.
It'll go back on. Goes back on.
So thank you for that, Scotty.
And again, they'll take the scale off. They'll hit it to you.
There's Carl right there, our dock master. Carl and his team worked very hard for 3 days to accommodate all these crazy fishermen. Carl is the finest.
So Drew Hale, I just want to say I cannot take credit for playing the Jimmy Buffett. I cannot. I could not tell a lie. I want to give full credit to this one. To one of the owners here at the Cape Anne's Marina, Tobin Dominic. He said, Scotty, how about some Buffett for me this morning? I think it'll be fun. I said, Tobin, you came to the right guy. So there we go. So Jimmy Buffett for you, Tobin.
It's so quiet up in the dock. It's so quiet up there. They're all waiting.
A nice size
for
fish.
it. Yeah, that's what it is.
What you guess on this one?
Okay, well, he's working on that. I'm going to go up and show you. Look at that. They're all waiting. So everyone's staring.
Hey, Scotty, can you see this fish right now? I'm just wondering if the voice of the Bluefin Blowout, DJ Scotty Mack, has a guess on the weight of this fish.
Ooh. That one to me. Well, I know our leaderboard, what, right now is at 554. I don't know. This to me looks a little higher than 554.
No.
I'm gonna go somewhere. Around 617.
I think Drew just set him up.
Scotty,
Drew just set him up for failure.
An optimist. Mike wants him to be correct.
Yeah, let's just take that and run.
We're
out of here.
He wishes Scotty Mack could be the official
Waymaster.
Waymaster at this point from across the room.
I'm at the top of the rim, Drew. I'm lying down, baby. Scotty here, the Waymaster, is checking the scale, make sure everything is working in order for official tournament weight. He is the end-all be-all on the exact number that comes off of that digital scale. Nobody else is responsible for this but him. And of course, the captain of the crew that caught the fish that wishes it was higher has nothing to do with it.
Difference? 2 pounds.
But we'll see. Moments away as we hoist up.
Heavy?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
We did it last night.
Right, you're right.
Yeah, I did.
No.
That's the beauty of a fish, folks.
If that's all it is, man, then that's all.
Make some noise for the crew right now for getting a fish. Show of hands in the crowd. Show of hands in the crowd. Is this your first time ever at the Bluefin Blowout?
I was saying
Show of hands. Make some noise.
So he's gonna. So don't say
This is your
anything.
first time seeing a tuna fish.
I'm
Voiced by the crowd. Make some
not
noise.
even looking at it.
Wow, we got some newcomers here. Just remember this, it never gets old.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
649. 649.
Let's go. What do you got to say for yourself?
Quite a fish, quite a night, quite a tournament.
Mojo.
Let's go, baby.
They certainly had some mojo when they were catching
The
this
mojo
fish.
rising. Let's go.
I
There
know
you go,
Mike
Cap.
personally, and I'm pretty excited for you right now, buddy. So
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
Mike is a friend of ours, and we're always happy to see people coming in, especially for the first time, right? From doing the tournament. So they're going to go up. We're going to raise this fish. We're going to do the flying fish. So you guys get to see a 650-pound fish going through the air. And
There should be some cold beers up there for you too. Yeah, congratulations. What a
new first place fish
What a-
from the Mojo.
what a way to open up Sunday. I mean Thursday, final day. What a way to open up the tournament on day 2. Holy crap.
And that's not even going to be the biggest one, is it?
So
It's
far,
much more bigger fish.
out of day 1 and day 2. For the captain
What was it,
and crew of the
649?
Mojo.
649.
The true weight is 10%.
What they're doing right now, pushing the fish over to the weigh station
Oh wow.
and our sponsors board. For the captain
There we
and
go.
crew, get a photo taken.
649. You get yourself a new leader. That
Forward to
is
the top of the
amazing.
list there, hoping.
How's it going, guys? Good. Nice cap, bro. Oh, there he is. There, with Jimmy. Attaboy. Karen Hale means business.
Wow, what an opening, Joey.
What an opening. I mean, that just throws everything into a quandary.
And here's the thing, Joey. I'm showing the boat right now. It's not like one of it's like a good size boat. Where did they keep that thing? Well, they had it all wrapped up, so they couldn't put it underneath.
Yep.
Man,
Wow.
so big thing is coming in small packages, I heard.
Mojo. 649. I'm just updating.
Sure.
Pat. So Pat is back on the up top there. We're out on the docks. Pat Dalpiaz is manning the comments. We really can't see the comments from
No,
here.
I can't.
But we will tell you that she is up there doing a fantastic job, and we're going to try to stay down the docks as long as we can, because this is where the action is going to be. This really throws.
So if anybody's wondering about weigh-ins, we do have 4 or 5 fish that are laid up on these docks right now, waiting for their boats to be called in. We like to give the grand entrance with their choice of music. It's our way of making sure they're in the spotlight to show off their fish that they work extremely hard to catch. So we want to make it important for them.
Unbelievable. This just set up for any of the boat, because the captains definitely watched this live stream. This just set up things that, like, there are dominoes falling in the background, because if a guy's fishing right now and they didn't catch a fish yesterday and they're not in the running for the aggregate, they're going to try to catch a really, really big fish. They're not going to bother with something that's smaller than 649. They know that that's the bar right now. So, and from what we have, some huge fish yet to come in.
Chris McCarthy's reporting no audio, but I see the green bars, so I don't know. I see green bars, where I should see green bars.
Can you type a comment? Can people report on the audio? Let me see us. Let me just see this. Yeah, the meters are going.
Right.
Let's. Pat. Let's say if she. We can't really see. I was gonna see if she has your audio clicked on the panel. Yeah, this is gonna be what an epic day.
Coming up next, folks, the real time will be weighing in. They are also sitting on the dock out here, but we're giving our guys on the Mojo some opportunity to take some photos. As soon as the Mojo leaves the dock, then we'll be waving the real time back in. For them to weigh their fish.
Right now, their Mojo
I gave us thumbs up.
It is right now being a leader of the tournament as it stands right now.
Nice work, Cap.
Thank you.
Great way to open up day two.
Yeah, what a place, huh?
Have you fished this tournament before?
I did, way back when, first year.
Really? Oh, wow,
Yeah.
You're going way back.
Yeah, there were about 12 boats and had dinner and hung out, and it was nice. It's
Yeah.
come a long way.
Yeah, it really has. This is pretty spectacular.
Between what Warren's done and Ryan Law and the whole team, it's amazing, you know.
Sedalia and the camaraderie among these boats is just
Second to none, and you know the money that's raised, right, for Alzheimer's and
real time.
It's wonderful.
unbelievable cause.
Yeah, just blessed to be able to be here.
Back on down.
Oh.
Do we need to get out of here? No.
Oh, yeah, we got time.
Channel 5 is summoning the captains. Hey, Channel 5's up there, want to interview you. Nothing like Good Morning Gloucester, of course. Much more prestigious.
I don't know. I saw their person. They're prettier than us.
They get the eye candy.
Yeah.
Well, we got Jimmy Dalpiaz. That's eye candy right there. That is eye candy. The mustachio. Look, he's starting to flinch. I took the scepter away from him. He's starting to flinch.
Yeah.
When the fish goes in for the weigh-in, when the fish gets a Michelob Ultra from the captain and crew. Is that right, Drew?
Oh, is that Miss Ansovic over there?
Ice. Woo!
Ooh, Scotty. So what do you think, Scotty? What a way to open day two.
I gotta say, it never gets old, and I've said it on the mic a few times over the years, and it just continues to be that it never gets old. Watching these fish come in, watching the excitement of the crews.
I think that today shapes up, especially with the aggregate, to be the most exciting day in Bluefin Blowout history.
I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm excited for the Bluefin tuna.com to be back in. We have fat tuna.
Former record holder.
We're going to get to that, but that's all right. You killed the lead. No. I love that. It's so exciting that, yeah. So former champion and record holder is 913 on tournament weight here by tuna.com. They have another fish. They're coming in, we've been told, with another fish, and they say it's a monster. So will it take even their top score or weight, or will it just maybe beat out the Mojo, who's now our current leader?
So we had 544, which we thought was a big fish. And now .com, he put out there that he had a giant on the boat this morning on social media. So the question is, 649 is a big fish. Now, is .com's fish going to pale in comparison? And we also have the aggregate to think about. 17 fish caught yesterday. Think about that. How many guys are in the money for that Calcutta, for that aggregate?
I've been thinking about this, and it's anybody's game at this time. As you can see, somebody just got knocked out.
Yeah.
It's a big chess game. You're playing chess with fish, basically.
Junior Dunn was walking around pretty pigeon-chested yesterday. He was strutting around like a peacock.
Well, he's a two-time past champion. He got another fish.
Yes. Well,
that was up there on the
rightfully
leaderboard for last night. Yes.
Rightfully so. But just like that, it can change. And we're just starting the day. Think about the drama that's going to unfold this afternoon. Just epic.
I'm speechless at this one because I'm so excited, and I've got lots of sponsor reads today. I have lots of thank yous to say.
Go get them.
Good morning, Gloucester. Thanks for having me on. We're here for how many years now have you been with the tournament, Joe?
Oh, geez, I don't remember. One of the most watched videos of all time on Good Morning Gloucester, when we were here and we were recording Sandro unload that boat on .com for the record. To this day, that's one of the most viewed videos on Good Morning Gloucester history. There's over 90,000 posts. You have to understand the magnitude of that alone.
I would be remiss. If I did not mention we also have Captain Bob Cook with Fat Tuna from the Wicked Tuna Show.
Yep.
Also, Hot Tuna.
Hot Tuna.
All right, there's a lot of tuna-named boats.
A lot of tuna.
But it is a tuna tournament, so I can see where these come from. What are your favorite names of the boats that have come through the list? There's a few that have stuck out that are funny. There's a few that maybe you can't say on air.
The Tuna Pounder, easily. I mean, really, there should be a mic drop after Tuna Pounder. I think, how about the sterns on some of those, but the transoms on some of those boats, how beautiful they were.
Yesterday, one of my comments was that's one of the best looking sterns that backing in that we've seen of the tournament thus far.
Yeah. Oh, it's artwork. I mean, it's
one of the
phenomenal.
boats that come in yesterday that caught my attention was the Classy Hooker.
Classy Hooker, there you go.
Those guys are classy. They hook the fish. They bring them in. There you go.
So I heard that there's a local boat on a center console. It's got a really nice fish, and he's bringing it in. So that is pretty cool. It's pretty cool to watch a small center console dragging home a huge tuna. That's epic.
There's nothing better than that. And not to take away from these, very nice boats that are very high-end boats, and but a center console, the fish just looks that much bigger when you bring it in, and the fight to get it in the boat. I know a lot of guys sometimes tie the tail off and they drag the fish because they can't get it in the boat.
Right.
So I've learned a lot about tuna fishing, and as the voice of the Bluefin Blowout, I've never personally been tuna fishing.
Oh, that's funny.
I've never been. However, I'm learning a lot about tuna fish by the gig that I have here.
Oh my God, Drew Hale is a mountain of information. Like his announcing between the banter between you two is unparalleled. It's unparalleled.
Well, I'm enjoying the banter with you guys as well. I'm going to get over to Drew Hale and see what we have coming in for another boat.
I think it's real.
It's a constant chess game, like I said. Some boats are coming in, some aren't in. They radio in. They may make it past the committee boat, but it's getting to their dock slip. Not the slip, but they're pull into a slip and waiting to get to the weigh station. So it is a constant battle and a constant game, but it's all worth it.
So thank you, Scotty. Right now, you're looking at the current leaders on the leaderboard. They're taking off and now real time is going to pull in. What a beautiful boat. That has to be a good feeling to be on the top spot of the leaderboard. So they say real time's next, Jimmy? All right. It's always interesting to see how the guys come in. You got the cocky guys that try to show off how their docking skills. You got some guys that play it safe. It's always interesting to see how they're gonna maneuver the boat. As when you're a novice boater, the last thing you want to do is come crashing into the dock. But some of these guys are such experienced captains, they could just come full bore down, put a few flicks of the wrist, and they're perfectly situated at the dock. So here comes.
Here he comes backing in.
We're waiting for the real time. Real time. Coming around the corner.
Gotta pull away. Here we go.
There's a little miscommunication there, it seems like.
Just to show you how live this is, huh, Joey?
Yep. You know, it's there's a big crowd up there, overlooking this, and it's just I'm actually kind of glad it's during the week, because the weekend it would be total pandemonium. There they are.
Another Gloucester boat.
Real time, coming in real slow. Safety first, folks. Safety first.
Oh, let's get another pick one.
Go get him. Oh, wow. I don't know, my initial thoughts, it looks like a big fish. Are we going to have a new leader at the top of the leaderboard? This looks like a real big fish.
You know what? That was close on his guess to the last fish.
That's right.
We all doubted Scotty's ability to estimate the weight of the fish. And after doing this,
You want that one, Toby?
we should have known that he's got a lot of experience in this.
So true. Let me quote you.
What's that?
I've never been in my life. However, I've seen many tuna fish over the years in this tournament, which is a good thing, and it never gets old.
Jimmy Talpia is about to whack guys in the head with that scepter of his. Takes his job very seriously.
Good morning, Gloucester. There's something different about seeing a center console come in with a nice big fish.
That's a dual console.
And it's not a center console, but the size of the boat is similar.
Nice correction.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm just the voice of the Bluefin Blowout. What do I know? Oh, we got Channel 5 here, Drew. Channel 5 is live.
National news, we have Good Morning Gloucester, world news. Special day. And we got great fish.
A nice fish. Nice
Welcome,
fish.
guys. Thank you.
What's that? That's great. It makes it interesting. Look. Listen, you gotta be able to be the butt of the joke. If you're not, then just like, what are we doing? We're all gonna take it.
You cannot bust chops if you can't get your front busted.
1,000%.
That's rule number one in busting chops.
Ball busting 101. If you can't take your balls getting busted, don't bust the balls.
1,000%.
Jimmy's got the angle.
How long the fight was and which one of you.
I don't know. I see Jimmy Delpas, and they're fighting for position with Channel 5 for the perfect NFL angle, but a tuna angle.
He takes the job very seriously.
What type of bait did you use to catch this fish?
Whiting.
Okay, I think that was the right answer, or it could be. You know, there's about 3 or 4 things these guys use to catch these fish. Yesterday, a couple of people said chicken, We also had a rubber spider, somebody told us, something like that. So we knew that that was definitely a lie. Whereabouts were you guys fishing? Okay, he said Jeffries, which is an underground ledge, underwater ledge out east off of Gloucester and Rockwood. Very common area for these guys to fish. Let me ask you, from when that fish bit the rod to when you threw the harpoon and had him tied up, about how long was that fight?
45 minutes.
45 minutes. That's good time for a fish this size. Very good time. So these guys are no strangers to fighting fish.
That is a nice sized fish.
It is.
And raise your hand, which one of you guys threw the harpoon? So you know how I always say, it's the quiet but mean guy that throws the harpoon as he's trying to throw it through the fish. Obviously, look, we have that character right here.
That's for sure.
But, you know, it takes a lot to throw that harpoon. That's the time, the most crucial time in the fight, when these guys have the fish pinwheeling in circles right around the boat, and the fish will actually lay up on its side at one point, and that is the opportunity that these guys have to hit that fish with a harpoon and end the game. A lot can happen during that time, many mistakes, and one mistake or one unfortunate turn on the fish, that fish can snap off or chafe or pull the hook, and you watch that sucker swim away.
Heartbreak.
Heartbreak.
So, Well, I got a question for you. I took my guess at the fish, but I want to incorporate. Hold on a second. Hear me out. I want to incorporate some of the youth, some of the young ones today. See what their guess is. What do you think?
Yo, why don't you ask that guy right here in the red, white, and blue shirt? I know that. I know that.
Who's that?
We think.
Well, I haven't seen him in a couple days.
I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be 607.
Louder.
607.
Louder, scream it.
607.
607.
Oh, hey.
That's his guess. All right. Grady guesses 607. We'll see.
Pretty good, Steve. Steve said 4:30. 5:37. He said 4:30. He's spot on. Shane, did you get your phone? Take pictures. I got my phone. I already took pictures and videos. I'll take them up.
Make some noise, crowd. Get them all wound up and see what the way will be. Make some noise. We're waiting patiently here for each and every fish. It's not easy to get the official weight. But Scotty's doing a tremendous job here.
431.
431. 431.
That's a beautiful fish.
Official tournament.
Nice job, guys.
431.
Very, very nice job. I tell you, we've been seeing a lot of nice fish this year. These guys take so much pride and so much effort to prepare their fish, ice it down, ensuring the best quality that they can present to their buyer and to us, which is spectacular because Scotty Marshall always loves a clean fish. However, we do promise that he has to work really hard on at least one fish a day to get those new boots of his as dirty as possible. I think our official weighmaster might sit in the shower for 2 hours each night of the Bluefin Blowout. Next year, maybe Sonali can get a soap sponsor for the Bluefin Blowout, and we can have Scotty have an outdoor shower here right at the weigh station.
Hey, Drew Hale.
Yes, sir.
Rumor has it that we have a birthday on that boat.
No.
Rumor has it. Find out who it is right now for me.
My wife's birthday today.
That's his wife's birthday.
I got her a tuna.
And he got her exactly what she wanted, a tuna fish.
What better gift is there than a tuna fish, Drew?
I can't think of anything right now. Anything. I think she might be thinking of something else, but who knows?
Turn the music down for just a minute. Turn the music down. I want everybody to join in on this one. Happy birthday to you, everybody!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shayna. Happy birthday to you.
That's a pretty cool birthday present right there. So maybe we'll just check that one off the list, and then they can talk about the other presents after this fish goes back on the boat. So yeah, this boat's been at the weigh-in before, has won the tournament back in 2019. I'm going to ask a couple questions. We know you're going to lie to me, so it doesn't really matter, but we want to at least hear the answers. What bait was used to catch this fish, and where were you exactly?
No secret. It was a mackerel, and we were inside. We were fishing inside.
So he gave us one accurate answer. And how long was the fight till the fish hit, tore out the line, until you guys harpooned him?
Yeah, it was a long fight. It was 2.5 hour fight. So by the time we, got the fish to strike, the time we was hanging on the rope, it was 2.5 hours.
And who on this boat throws the harpoon?
The man holding the fish.
Right there. See, the quiet guy drinking it's a Bluefin Blowout IPA from Rockwood Brewers. They actually, Rockwood Brewer Company, right side, they did these special for the Bluefin Blowout this year. So.
Also my first fish.
This right here? Oh, we have a newcomer. Right? Is the heart? You guys seen the heart?
No, we're not going to talk about that. Don't talk about that. We're not talking about that.
So we have somebody on their boat fishing the Bluefin Blowout and tuna fishing for the first time, catching a fish and weighing it in. Now, the tradition is that when you catch a tuna fish, or you're part of the crew that catches a tuna fish for the first time, you're required to take a bite out of the heart. So I asked them about that, and they said, we're not going to talk about it, but I'm talking about it publicly at the Bluefin Blowout. We're just not going to go in depth with the crew on that, and we'll just leave it to our imagination. My son Garen is around here somewhere. His specialty is bites out of the heart. So he's always asking me each boat, did they save it, and he will bite it. So we'll see if we can get that happening today. It's pretty amazing. These fish are so fast. They have so much meat to them. You know, as they raise this fish, you can see the length of the fish, the girth of the fish. It's pretty spectacular. These guys are fishing 40, 50, 60 pounds of drag, which is the strength of a reel setting when you're reeling up a fish, and it's amazing how quick these fish are and how much tension is on the line. It's like almost like a piano wire.
Almost 500.
490 pounds. Official toys on the reel easy. Another beautiful fish. His family is all here, which is always a special thing about the Bluefin Blowout. We really, really love family, friends, and our community coming down to.
Oh, guys, you can head up again.
For all these guys from all over the place. These guys are in Newburyport. They are huge supporters of our tournament, have been with us a long time.
Drew Hale, could you please repeat the official tournament weight?
490 pounds, official weight 490.
490 official weight. There you have it, folks.
Up and over. Yeah.
$4.90. Real easy. Not sure it was, but that's the name of the boat. Nothing like a tuna flying in Gloucester.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for all of you that have just shown up here this afternoon, welcome to the 2024 Bluefin Blowout Day 2 of weigh-ins. We ask that each and every one of you please stay hydrated here this afternoon because it is hot and humid. Stay hydrated. If you are hydrated and want to stray and have a beverage by one of our sponsors, by all means of age, go ahead and do it.
I was surprised, and then some kids started wearing those.
Everybody taking photos, make some noise right there for the boat right now, the captain and crew.
Hi, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise and welcome to the tournament this year, weighing in the fish, the Boy Wonder.
Oh, he's choosing the back end. Boy wonder.
I'll let you know. God. So these guys are big supporters of our tournament, have been for a long time. Great to see them at the scale. They fish together. Father son, it's awesome. They're psyched, and we are too. So this is Boy Wonder. We're ready. Watch that above your head. Watch that hook, guys. So as we get up set up here with the tail rope and everything, who's going to answer a couple of questions that I get asked? Yeah. So great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. These guys are here with so much energy every year. We love it. What do you use to catch this fish? What bait did you use this year? So he's a very truthful guy. He said a macro. Were you north or south or where were you catching this fish? Way down south. These guys actually do like to fish down in that area. I do know that. So maybe he's 2 for 2 on this telling me the truth thing, which is very unusual with a fisherman. About how long was this fight?
About an hour and a half.
That's right. There we go. About an hour and a half. That's a good, solid fight. Did you throw the harpoon?
I did and I missed. But then I had a makeshift one with a piece of line, and they killed one bigger than them.
Always exciting stuff, right? So they missed the first shot, which they don't like to admit publicly all the time, but I just did in front of everybody. So half of Gloucester just heard that you missed the first harpoon shot, but that sometimes that's what makes this so crazy in a tournament, right? Because so many things can go wrong when you miss a harpoon shot. So to recoup and kind of finagle something so that you can get another shot at it is pretty great. So congratulations for that. And so these guys are a close father and son team, and we're so happy.
Yeah, they bring it up and over. Yeah.
You get one.
Yeah, you get one in there. You guys get in.
Yep, get one right there.
The ball, get him. Look at the ball.
See how we just pulled that fin right out of the back of the tuna fish. These fish are so quick, so fast, and so powerful. So Scotty's going to get his hands dirty again. And I wonder if we can ever switch spots with Scotty Mack and Scotty Marshall. Let's see how that goes. Oh. There's got to be a way that we can get a sponsor for that next year, because everybody would love to see Scotty Mack get dirty.
I'll tell you what. as tempting as that sounds, Drew, if I did do it, I have to put on the same pair of boots that he's wearing right now.
Yeah, maybe we'll dress him up a little bit different. We'll draw a microphone on there, maybe a spin table, things of that nature to really show off your expertise.
And as a matter of fact, while we're in the genre of busting chops here today, Drew Hale was auctioned off for the dunk tank. It has not yet been into the dunk tank. We raised over $1,000 for that. So Drew, here's your live call out for the dunk tank.
Well, I told you, there is a warning label on the side that talks about weight to water displacement ratio. So I'm not sure that I can get in that dunk tank and that there will be water left over to dunk the next person.
I think what he's trying to say here is that as we're trying to stay hydrated this afternoon, for the sake of others, he's going to bow out.
Well, the good thing is, I hope that I don't have an opportunity to do it, because we're going to be continuing to weigh fish right down here on this dock, so people have an opportunity to see big fish weighed in all day, because that is one of the most important things of a fishing trip.
That's right, Drew. I tell you what, Drew, what I will do, just like the greasy pool for past walkers and champions, you can have a protege go in your spot.
I did yesterday. My son Garen was in the dunk tank.
He was already signed up.
Oh, okay. I see. I heard that they couldn't get him out of the dunk tank.
This is true. Raised a lot of money. Your son raised a lot of money for Alzheimer's yesterday.
Come on.
So this is the moment that all these fishermen wait for. We're going to have silence down here. Scotty Marshall is going to look at the scale, confirm the weight. Our amazing photographer, Nicole Schrapp, is sitting right down here waiting to get the best shots. You will see them all on the Bluefin Blowout social media outlets. I sound like I know what I'm talking about when I say that, but...
Well, if you don't know what you're talking about, Drew, I sure do. I have some live sponsor reads that I'd like to do right now.
Hold on, Scotty. We got a wait coming. And
we got a wait coming, okay. I'll wait for the wait.
$418. That's 418 pounds. A great fish. That's a great size fish to go to the market. They will have success with this fish. We're going to drop it in here, and then we're going to do Dan Mayer. Dan Mayer's famous flying fish. As I was saying yesterday, if you need any trees removed or any tree work or any crane work that has anything to do with that, he's ready for you. But more importantly, if you actually want to weigh a fish in your backyard, you'd be happy to do that too. Dan sits there all day, 8-10 hours a day with a smile on his face, showing off his skills with that crane. And how cool is it with the American flag up there waving right on top of our official Bluefin Blowout flag? You can see that flag on the top of Dan's crane from just about anywhere that you're coming in to Dan's Marina Resort.
Tom Curry and crew, ladies and gentlemen, on some photography and videography, social media posts, all that. We also have Good Morning Gloucester here with their podcast. We want to give a big shout out to Joey Schmittauer, Jim Delpiez, Pat Delpiez, Nicole Schraft. A lot of people involved with the Good Morning Gloucester. Now's the perfect time to let you know. Tell your mama, tell your friends. GoodMorningGloucester.com or Good Morning Gloucester Facebook page. They can watch this happening live. If they can't be here, they can still watch on social media or the website, Good Morning Gloucester.
Next up, we're going to have the boys from Fishing and Hook. They'll be coming in. As soon as Boy Wonder is done with a photo weigh-in stage, we'll have the guys from the Impossible.
Oh, that's awesome. And it's at Elliott Technos, which is one of our sponsors.
Are you filming just for the news or for fun?
Anna, were you ready?
weighing in because they are all familiar faces and we see them every day.
The Bluefin Blowout is brought to you by the Lion Lawn Auto Group, the presenting sponsor. I want to give a big shout out and thank you to Cape Anne's Marina, her official green with Mayor Tree, Auto Engineering, Graphic, General Environmental Services, the Building Center, Anderson Vacations, Tono Restaurant, and Oak to Ember Restaurant. Thank you to our top-tier sponsors.
All right. So I do have something cool coming up here. Right? We have a first timer on this boat as well. This is the second time in the Bluefin Blowout today that we've had somebody on the boat that has caught their first tuna fish and got an opportunity to weigh it in here at the Bluefin Blowout. But we've requested that he takes a bite out of the heart, but instead I'm going to give this opportunity for my young son, Garen, who's just probably heard me, and he's plowing people down over there. He's giving a fist bump and everything. He's got to run up here. Careful, buddy. He's going to run up here and he's going to take a bite of this heart because they have it on board. Another beautiful fish. We've seen great looking fish this tournament. Very happy to see that. The quality of the fish. Very important to these guys.
What's up, big guy? We gotta get you a heart out of there, huh?
Who's the first time?
It's us.
Who has it?
So, who's going to answer a few questions for me about, so we could guess that he's probably going to answer 50% of this truthfully. So, and he just acknowledged that. So Cap, what'd you catch this fish on?
Usually normal bait. Everyone was fishing with mackerel, so we mixed it up and we moved away.
Okay. Well, maybe not. Who knows? Trying to mislead me, but we'll go with it. Whereabouts? Where exactly were you fishing? Okay. I think he might be telling the truth on that. About how long was this fight from the moment the rod bent and you guys realized you were on to the time where you had that final dive shot?
Well, it was not nearly as long as the fish that we caught for 6 hours the night before in the thaw. That took us from the bank all the way to Chile. Dragged us 8 miles for 6 hours. We threw the dart, missed it, and fortunately the main line parted at 1 a.m. Took us an hour to get back to the ball. John slept for 2 hours, woke up, started putting baits back out, and this guy bit at a little after 7. We had him at the boat at 9.
That's pretty cool. Those are stories that we as spectators live for, but these guys as fishermen do not. So, but you know, it's all about the solution, not the problem. The solution was they went out and they got themselves another fish to bring us in here at the Bluefin Blowout. So while this thing's getting raised, we got my son Garen, who's about to take a bite, nice bite out of the heart. On 3, buddy. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Give him a round of applause to take a bite out of the heart. There he goes.
Who's the first time? We need to take a bite.
Good. Just pretend to take another one.
I can tell you this, though, the problem was that he has done this multiple times over the past few years. So please don't get sick, buddy. We have water over here and whatnot. And you don't have to eat any more of that hard. Please. So let's give it back to the guys, okay? 313, 313 pounds. Great fish, good looking fish.
So we're gonna lower it.
I'm gonna
bring it over. You guys want to take pictures up there?
Yeah,
You guys can put it up this ramp. What's his name?
John.
John, you can head out.
All right, thank you.
It up and over.
We don't need to. Thank you.
Thank you guys for the Mission Impossible. Let's let them get up and get some great photos of one of the latest things. You guys earned it after yesterday's fight. So. Next up on deck, we do have the whiskey that's been sitting there for a little bit. As soon as Mission Impossible is done on the weighing stage, enjoying their moment in the spotlight, we will be bringing the whiskey backing into the...
So, Karen, you got to tell me, how do you have the courage to grab that and swallow it? How, you got to tell me, how do you do it?
It didn't taste as bad as I thought it would. And all I needed to do, since it was just like slimy and stuff, all I needed to do was just take a swig of water and swallow it down.
Just something to chase it down.
To experience what's going on in the tent.
So, was that a big bite you took? A smaller bite?
Mid-sized. Mid-sized bite.
Okay. Well, I think according to Mom, you're done for the day with biting hearts. But Dad overrules, and we'll go from there. Well, I'll let you keep washing. I'll let you keep washing that down. How'd you do last night in the dunk tank? I heard you made a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
That's great. Well, that's going to be great. I know I'll be going in a little while, supposedly. So here we go. Make sure you throw it at the marker, not at me.
So that being said, the scene up here is absolutely pandemonium. Good Morning Gloucester is live.
Okay, they want to know.
What?
What do you do when you see your son eating the heart of a tuna?
I honestly gagged, and I couldn't watch because I just was picturing it.
I know.
He's a very special, one-of-a-kind kid. Yeah.
I saw you hand him the water and said, just drink this.
Yep, just drink it, chug it down. To help him get it down. But
And
he
I
did.
and I did notice that Dad said, don't get sick this year.
Yes.
So.
Yes. But of course, Dad, Drew, was encouraging him the entire time.
Well,
so yeah.
it's what Dads do.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
I got that.
All right. Thankfully, he's eating some crackers now, so I think he'll be good. He made it. But, woo,
He
yeah.
told me, he did say, Mom said I'm done for the day.
Yes.
So.
No more. Yep. No more. He's done.
It is hot under the tent. We have a long day waiting to finish, so we will be urging you to have a cocktail or two, but maybe chase it with a water once in a while.
I'd like to give a big shout out. I know you would like to do this as well. Each and every year we do this for a significant other. So Allison, thank you for putting up for me this week. This is like the Super Bowl of DJ for me here in town up North Shore. And I couldn't do it without her support, allowing me to be here on the relentless hours.
Sure, you show up now after they eat the heart.
I see.
Yeah, I have to put it on you, I know.
Do you know what the idea is? I gotta put my mic on.
Yeah, yours is off.
Well, I put it off because if we're up there, we can't have, we'll get the copyright strike. All right, now I'm on. Well, I gotta tell you, the reason I came
Thank you
down
guys
right now is
from the Fishing Impossible.
oh, this is my neighbor. Oh, this is my neighbor.
Guys on the whiskey now.
Hey, neighbor. Nice fish, guys.
Hey, thanks.
Nice fish.
We're
Love it.
things
Good
together.
to see you, brother. Good to see you. Yeah. He's round. Love it. So we got some boats. We got some boats now.
Thanks for
with
letting
some
us
real
down,
good friends of ours.
Good luck.
We got. We're waiting for the boat that I called in the beginning, the breakaway. We're waiting for him. We're waiting. Does Kellen have a fishing boat?
Still a ways out. I'll let you guys know when I see them at the top of South Basin.
Does Kellen have a fishing boat?
We're not off there yet.
Oh, you heard it here.
Yeah, we're gonna
So we just got word. Whiskey's coming in next, and after that, .com. Now, .com was all over social media earlier saying that he has a giant. Now, first fish of the day, 644 pounds. That's a big fish. We're going to see if .com's fish is enough to take the leaderboard. So we're 2 fish away, and what we don't know what whiskey has on. I'm not no disparaging what whiskey has aboard, but we have possibility of a lead change within 2 boats.
Oh.
We stay tuned, folks. This is going to
You guys going right? You're gonna go right in your slip? Oh no, you're gonna go sell your fish. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks, guys.
Congratulations.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you.
I'll be checking it after this boat, but we're doing fine.
So the heavy.
Look at the cut
Oh,
bridge.
that might be breakaway.
Look at the cut bridge and they're coming in.
Got a couple boats coming. Oh, it's a. You know what? If
It's
we
this breeze here and it's
no,
helping.
I know. So how much battery do you think you got?
I have to look. I can't see when it's here.
Big ones.
And I'm doing well.
Our good friends, Kellen O'Malley from the Silver Lining right there. He's got Sonny aboard the boat, Sonny Cigars. We got my guy, Nick Novello on the breakaway. We got.
Look at him coming in now, Joe.
That might be Nick. I'm not sure if that's Nick.
Okay, here comes the whiskey.
Here comes the whiskey.
All right, fire it up. This is a beautiful boat. Knocking down South Basin.
Drew, the whiskey, you don't say. They're coming in now?
Yes, sir.
That's not a small boat. All right, the whiskey's backing in right now. I want everybody under the tent to make as much noise as possible. Let them feel welcome backing down right now. Who knows? This could become a tournament leader. We don't know. But if you make as much noise as possible, just say you were part of it when you brought them in.
Good old boys coming all the way out the main. That boat is
hands. How many of y'all like whiskey?
So, ladies and gentlemen, when you go to design a boat to tuna fish, you look at something like this. And these guys have done a great job. Beautiful boat. Looks like a really nice fish. We're excited to have them here.
It's all set.
The captain's inside, fixing his hair, combing his beard.
They brought that boat in like a champ. Nicely. It fits like a glove.
We'd like to welcome these guys to the Bluefin Blowout. The way it's made, so you got a big grin on their faces because they know this is a good fish.
Don't mess up the boat.
Scott has brand new boots, decorated by his niece, especially for the Bluefin Blowout. Original. So guys, let me ask you just, you probably have heard the questions that I ask everybody so that you can tell blatant lies to me. So Cap, what did you use to catch this? What bait and where were you?
Whiting, and we were northern end of Jeffrey.
Oh, they may have been telling the truth. I think the soft plastic thing was the truth, but you know, we'll let that one go. About how long did it take from when that rod went off, when that rod bent, to when that harpoon went in them and you tied it up? Approximately, what was the fight time?
2 hours.
2 hours. That's pretty typical. 2 hours, unless something really catastrophic happens and they miss a dart shot or wrap an anchor or things like that. But from the sound of it, it went pretty well, pretty normal, and we're really excited to see this fish. Who threw the dart? Oh, see, he's the quiet guy. I tell you, every single time it's the quiet, mean guy that has to throw the dart harpoon. We use different terms. Through the fish. So this is a nice big fish.
That's a contender. That's definitely a contender.
How many inches is it? What's that? 109.
They have it taped off at 109 inches to just give you an idea of the length of those fish.
Hey, Drew, you gotta tell your brother to find his wallet. Actually, it was just found by Drew Dominic. Somebody turned it in from the parking lot, so it'll be, I think, at the information booth. Oh, he's got it now. He's got it, Drew.
Okay.
No, you don't got it?
This fish has the girth. I don't think we've seen it on this big, but we're gonna find out.
It's not your brother. It's your nephew.
Yeah, beautiful boat. How long have you had this wet pack? This spring. This spring. 2 weeks. Did you build it yourself? You built it? Okay. Sorry.
21.
Yeah, Andy did. He was like, hey, Dad, I found a wallet. I was like, no, I'll tell you. I haven't seen the boat, but it's out there. Oh, he's not even here? You know, there's the Vikings in the world, but for catching fish, and this is what I pick right here. Congratulations. Here, that's your cousin?
Yeah, we have
your cousin?
Yeah.
So right now, Scott Marshall is getting his hands dirty. Not to be confused with Scotty Mack. This is Scotty Marshall. And what he's doing is he's making sure that this fish is prepared for the weigh-in just the same way that every single other fish is prepared.
So, did they catch a fish yesterday? So we still don't have a boat that has gone back-to-back days.
We have a boat for that.
But we have two boats.
Really?
And one, we have two Gloucester boats.
So the word is, we have two Gloucester boats that have fish aboard that, if we're talking about the aggregate in the California, that's what's going on.
So guys, the weather last night, let's tell you guys, was it a little snotty out there, or did that rain squall come through, or were you sitting through it comfortably?
We were comfy. Yeah, we were comfy. Both got a jar for cheap.
So they did confirm that they were in the weather last night, but as you see, this is a big boat, and they were probably inside watching TV, watching that screen right there. See that big screen right there? That's the finder. They'll mark fish and bait and all that stuff right there, and it's placed so that when they're setting their lines and everything, they can watch that screen like a hawk. Up this thing goes. We're not going to say any words on this dock. Just a reminder that the official weight is reported by the weighmaster, Scotty Marshall. What he says goes. There is no dispute.
The tension is palpable.
649 is the weight to
Look at
beat.
them all.
As
They're all standing there looking at the edge of the boat.
The viewing crowd right now is on its toes.
we're going to wait for the weight, as Scotty Mack has said in the past. We have 611, 611 pounds. That is one big ass fish. So let's hear it for these guys on the whiskey. Now that they're done, they can actually go drink whiskey. Or they can have a delicious beer, our sponsor, right, Scotty? Don't you have a bucket full up there?
So we do not have a change at
Scotty's-
the top of the leaderboard right
Scotty
now.
has that bucket
That
himself.
looked like a hell of a fish, and it was a hell of a fish. 644, 649.
The top is
649.
Well, I'm gonna read 649.
Grabbing a
So 649. This is 611.
Yeah.
So this
Big
is
Ultra.
basically
Lindsay
second-
Hale.
Second place. fish.
Lindsay Hale.
How much
To the
does that
DJ
take?
booth with your nephew's wallet. He's looking for his wallet. You got it? Right to the DJ booth, please.
We weigh fish, we find wallets, we do it all here. Cape Ann Marina Resort.
What's in your wallet?
Here we go. Here's the flying fish.
It looked bigger to me too. I would have said it was a little closer to the 649. Yeah, well, I don't know about that, but I definitely thought it was in play.
True Hale Radio.
I thought it was in play.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and check my battery, and I will be right back.
All right.
Because I know what's next.
We got a couple of our good friends coming in.
Yeah.
Make sure the battery's good, and tell Pat to put it onto her. And
Right.
if we have to go silent, we'll go silent. You got to turn your battery off if you're going in front of me. Not your battery. Turn off your mic. While Jimmy checks his battery. Let's do
Right.
So up on deck, everybody, while the guys from the whiskey are up on the on stage. And getting some great photos.
Oh, right behind you. Thanks.
What?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm in the middle of a weigh-in, man. I got to call you back.
Tuna.com going to be making their way in.
Here they are. Running hard.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Running hard.
For the first time ever in Bluefin Blowout history, the voice of the Bluefin Blowout comes in by boat along with the crew aboard the Tuna.com.
Oh boy.
I cannot wait to see the fish.
Let's give them a big Hollywood round of applause for the Tuna.com. And starting back, look at him. Woo, you almost lost his footing.
I'll have you know this, that I actually DJ'd Captain Dave's wedding to his wife, and I was happy to be on board here to congratulate them. So, Tuna.com, give them a nice round of applause. That's right, make some noise, raise the roof!
So, where's Nicole Schrapp?
Right next to you.
Right next to me. What year was this that I know you know most
I would like
of
to
you.
Tuna.com for getting me back safely off the high seas of the South Basin.
No, what year did they win?
Further back, the 420.
Oh, there you go, that's 2015.
Good. I don't know.
As we patiently await the tie-up,
2013.
then the visual of the fish, the weight of the fish, and all else that follows here at Bluefin Blowout 2024 at the Cape Anns Marina.
So I have a good one. Hey, Sandro, what year did you guys weigh in the biggest fish ever in the history of the Bluefin Blowout? I think it was 2014, and that was a 913-pound fish, correct? 914. Okay, yeah, you would know better than I would. I do remember as we're killing some time here and getting this fish out of the hole. I do remember a good visual of walking by the Tuna.com. It was the old boat at that point, right? The one before this. And I saw Sandro at midnight after they won, and he was holding the famous Bluefin Blowout trophy in the captain's chair like this with a big grin. Now, I don't know if he had anything to drink that night, but he certainly had a grin on his face that looked like he was a happy man. And I still remember that. And he was alone sitting inside there, and I said, Sandro, what are you doing, man? He's like, I'm just cherishing this moment. So, we've known Sandro and Dave and the whole Tuna.com family for years. They're gentlemen. They're great guys. They're certainly awesome fishermen. So they are no strangers to weighing in these great bluefin tuna.
As they put the tail strap on.
So this boat actually has a fish hold. When they design some of these boats, it's nice to have a fish hold that you can put big fish in. They can keep it iced for days, especially in the time of the season when you can keep more than one fish a day. It allows them to catch as many as it allows, like 3 fish a day it was in June. So they can harvest 3 fish and keep them
Dave, let me know when.
Best quality.
Yeah. I just put some tension on it. Up the
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Give it a minute.
Dave is swimming in a bloody slush right now. But he has his boots on as well. They don't look as nice as our Waymaster's boots.
Want to keep going?
Dave said he has holes in his boots, probably to keep his feet nice and cool.
That one's got the girth.
So they only bring us big fish.
That one's definitely got the girth.
That's a nice fish.
We definitely have a contender. Definitely have a contender.
These guys are always quiet. They knew they had a big fish in their hole. As Tadro says, he's a naturally quiet individual, and we know that. Let's see if we can get that grin back on his face that I saw 10 years ago. But we will see. Scotty's going to go to work a little bit, get those gills out.
I sold the last three, and I gave one to Pam. I mean, you fall that way, you fall into it. No, I didn't want it.
Sauce off.
That's it?
Scotty, he's been doing this for us for a long time. Scotty and Scotty. He'll take his time to make sure everything's 1,000% there with his weigh-in. So it's kind of nice. These guys have not been able to participate because they've been busy doing their thing over the past few years. But it is cool that they get to be part of this tournament. I know they look forward to it, whether they're fishing it or sitting on the dock watching it. They always give us their utmost respect and support.
That was way because that was your house so fun. Yeah, it looks like it's going up. I like that. That's a lot of damage.
TrueNews.com's fish.
The host just turned on Calvin. You got so. The host just turned right into Calvin's face.
So who's going to answer a couple of questions? I got to ask one of the crew members, one of the captains. Well, let's Sandra. Sandra's the big talker about, so we need to find out exactly how these guys got this fish when they did. So what bait did you use, Sandra?
Don't tell him.
Flying fish. Okay, so we've had chicken, we've had flying fish, we've had a rubber bait, we've had a rubber spider. We've had it all today. Whereabouts were you? Irish Gap, that's a good one. We haven't heard that yet. I would think that would be a very popular one from around here. But also, you can kind of tell some truth on this one. About how long from when this fish hit and bent the rod over till you would have this thing hanging off the cleat? Yeah, that's something I need to touch on. So these guys actually were trying to make the weigh in last night, and they didn't. So they decided to weigh in today, which is a strategy, of course. But an hour and a half is a quick turnaround for a fish like this. But of course, these guys know what they're doing, as do all of the guys in our tournament. So Scotty Marshall will announce the. There you go, buddy. There you go. This is where Scotty gets his exercise, chasing the scale around the boat. Official weight is 521, 521 pounds.
521, official tournament weight.
For our friends on the TrueNews.com. Regardless of the weight, it's fun to have them weigh in at our tournament. They'll get some photos. And we'll be enjoying some cocktails later. These guys work extremely hard during the season. They're out there a lot, so they don't enjoy themselves much until the off season. So tonight they can actually kick back and relax. And we thank them for being part of this with us.
As soon as they go.
open it, they won't let me go after that, right?
Yes.
Just to make sure.
Yes.
It's going to be dramatic. Yeah.
Yes.
We don't need to get down to stand.
I'm not.
So we're gonna switch over to Pat right now, so we can make sure we don't have that. We got Tom Brady to the photo op.
Don't wash it down, boy. Never wash it down, boy.
Okay, we're gonna see.
Don't fall in the water with that camera. Hey, cookout Saturday.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Just an observation from the top deck here, Drew. Mike Rogers said that tag is looking pretty full.
Live, Jimmy?
I believe we're live.
I believe we're live. All right, let's go. All right, I think we have the little boy back in there.
So this is their first time weighing in at the Bluefin Blowout. So, yeah, first time entering it. So it's great to have you guys here.
Hey, Ryan.
Got it. So we're going to rearrange a couple of the rods here so that we don't mess things up. While Dan Mayer from Mayer Tree skillfully places his crane hook down on the cockpit. Last night I embarrassed Drew Dominic, one of the owners of the Cape Ann Marina. I'm not going to do that again tonight. I'm not even going to tell you where he is, but he is very close. Well, as always, we thank Drew and his sister Tobin for letting us run amok around the property and present almost 30 fish to you this year at the 2024 Bluefin Blowout. And we have a really nice fish coming up. It's been very difficult to guess any weights on fish because a lot of these fish are looking very close.
You know, I've guessed the last couple, and I've been all over the map. I don't even dare to venture, but that is a nice fish. We still got 4 or 5 boats to
My cousin Ryan here, he's no stranger to hunting sea monsters. He's been doing it for a long time, so no surprise that he set the stage.
That's a monster.
That's pretty cool. Sorry, Marshall, going to do some of the finest surgery. So if I ask you guys what bait you used, where you caught it, all those questions, you going to lie to me or are you going to give me one single truthful answer? And who's going to do it? So Ryan says southwest corner. I don't know if I believe him, but hey, what do you use for bait?
Great, what did you use?
Put the kids on the block here. Yes, you know what? He looked in the live well and he's truthful to me. He's a mackerel. That's amazing. And how long did it take you guys to reel this in? 1 hour. So the better you get at tuna fishing, the shorter that fight is if everything goes perfectly. However, if it does not go perfectly, it can turn into utter chaos. Who threw the harpoon? Oh, nice. See, told you, the quiet mean guy. Gotta have a lot of concentration to throw that dart right through. Scotty Marshall has to take his time cleaning these fish. Each one of these could be a contender. We have to treat it that way. Marshall's boots were made for dancing in tuna blood, specifically designed. I can't believe at the end of this tournament that Scotty Marshall is going to be responsible for weighing in close to 30 fish. Let's give Scotty Marshall a round of applause for his hard work for 2 days. He loves that Superman pose in his white boots and his Sawzall. I think Marvel needs to create a new superhero character using Scotty Marshall as a model. So we're going to lower it now, and it's all prepped to get the official tournament scale for the official tournament weighmaster to call out a weight. Remember, Scotty Marshall is the law. Whatever he says that weight is the weight. He calls it, I'll read it, and that's what it is. All our volunteers from the Line War Honor Group and the volunteers from around the community will be recording those weights so that I have no responsibility to remember them.
Best boots in the business, Drew.
So they measured it out and they just called it at 105 inches. And momentarily, we will be seeing what the official weight is. Sedai is up there probably scrambling because there's no way I'm going to keep things on schedule. She talked my pay. The dinner ticket she gave me earlier as a raise has now been taken away. It will. Come around, we hope. And Scotty will call it with his keen eye and white boots. And look, he's nimble and he's flexible. Cat-like. Cat-like, Joey says. Cat-like. $550, 550 pounds. What a great fish. A really round fish. That thing is going to go to the dealer and be a nice, nice piece for these guys to make a few bucks. And we thank them very much for coming in.
Drew, I encourage everybody to go check out the leaders board inside the tent by the stage. If you're wondering how many fish have been weighed in and at what weight, which boat, you need to go to the leaders board inside the tent and check out that info right now.
These guys are going to go get a couple pictures of the kids, which we love.
Grab your,
Up on deck, we have a fun boat, Silver Lining. Friend of ours, Captain Pellin. And Sonny is on that boat. I see him over there. Right there. Sonny is a big supporter of the tournament. Sonny's also a great community guy, gives a lot back to the community. He also has great cigars, which I will probably get on. Sonny is also a very quiet individual. So once the Willow Brain goes, we'll invite you guys to come up front and watch the Silver Lining weigh the fish.
So the 3 boats are in, right?
I see Joey Scimitaro somewhere. I hope he's not smoking a cigar without me.
Yeah.
Great work, guys. Great work, guys. Great work. Great work.
That will be coming up. You bet, man. That was awesome.
Hey, how are you? Good.
So we'll be excited to see that because they have the most potential to win the aggregate weight pot. So thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Here comes the flying fish. These guys have a great opportunity with kids to get some awesome photos that the kids will certainly remember for many years to come. And it might even turn them into tuna fishermen themselves.
If y'all don't know, everybody that's under this tent right now, everybody that's on the boats, everybody that's at Cape Anne's Marina Hotel, the simple fact that you're here and that you showed up to support a great cause for Alzheimer's and ALZ, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a nice round of applause. This is all for a great cause. Thank you for being here. We love the fact that you're here today.
Oh yeah, I just carry it.
As we bid farewell to the Willow Gray, we have the lining up on deck.
Great job, guys.
That's pretty impressive, pulling him like that. There we go. No pool.
One thing to note is the silver lining comes down. I think Kellen may have picked up half of Gloucester to bring them down the gut here for this weigh-in. But I don't know. I saw a bunch of people before they left, so I don't know if they dropped a few off. But the silver lining will be coming down the South Basin with a fish as we get to our home stretch of weigh-ins. So I think here comes the silver lining. As we tee up their selected music. And I can tell you that this is certainly a crazy train coming in. Massive characters in yourself. He's going to spin this boat stern to us. Silver lining. Somebody's really good at sea legs right now. Real nervous on that Everglades right there. What would it be? Somebody's drinking a little permanent supply rum. We've seen a lot of these guys since Monday.
Drew Hale, very important announcement. Sorry to interrupt you. Turn the music down, please. Very important announcement. Is a white F-350 Trevor with license plate P165 to repeat that, but if you do not move, you will be towed. You got to move it now, or you will be towed. A 350 Tremor, license plate 316595. Very important that you move your truck immediately, or you will be towed. Thank you.
So everybody that is by the ramp here, while this train is operating, we really need you to stand back.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
Sonny is trying to be louder than I am. Without a
Fuck fucking Indian! Let's go!
So, Sonny's very excited. I think this is his first Unifit.
Fuck Indian!
First Unifit.
Indian!
And they're handing me a cigar as well.
There we go! Let's go!
Great. A lot of excitement in the air. You know, last night this tournament ended with a tremendous amount of excitement, and I'm thinking it's going to be pretty much the same thing. And they got a great fish right there. These are all friends of the tournament, friends of mine. I'm extremely happy to see them here this year. While we wait, we'll give a little shout out to Finn Trapp right there, drinking his energy drink, trying to help us move things along and having fun, watching his mom take some pictures.
Everybody got on the rock. Everybody on the boat got on the rock. Everybody on the boat got on the rock. Sonny was a little reluctant at first. He said, I'm not touching that. Everybody, if we look up, everybody's getting on the rock. Hey, we put an Indian sauce on it. Indian spicy sauce. We put a lot of sauce. Hot sauce, and we got it. He was ready to go over.
So Sonny is telling us that they put hot sauce on
Yeah,
the
that's
bait.
it.
Indian hot sauce on the bait. And that was a magic jar. And these guys are in such great shape that each one of them had to get on the rod and fight the fish.
Let's go!
This is the type of boat that you want to get the GoPro footage and put that on YouTube as quickly as possible, just to see how many likes or dislikes you can get. Tremendous amount of fun. You see there's some turf on this boat, so while they're waiting for the fish to eat their herring covered in Indian hot sauce,
I know!
they drive golf balls off the back of the boat and work on their putting game.
I have it on good authority that the fish comes out of the water with a cigar in its mouth.
And so really, how long did it take 5 grown men to reel in one big Unifit?
We watched them take off. Not gonna lie, we're a little jealous at first. It's a lobster boat, so we were guys, and then we got a little luckier. I think he's got a pretty
So in short, Sonny was on the rod for an hour and 10 minutes, and the rest of the guys on board took 1 minute each.
Exactly how it happened. That's exactly.
See, I'm the one telling lies now, even though I'm not a fisherman.
That's pretty fair, Drew. Isn't that fair?
I think so.
I only smoke cigars and drinks.
So Sonny Marshall, our official weighmaster, is feeling really comfortable in those white boots because now he's standing on turf. So there's a little cushion between the boots and the deck. So we thank God for that one. I knew he did it just for Sonny.
Let's go!
Here we got our train master and they're up there, smiling as usual. Sometimes I think it's just squinting in the sun, but he has the crane on autopilot. So Scotty's going to announce this weight. These guys are going to go up and take a few photos. We're going to move things along a little bit quicker than usual, not because we don't like these guys, but we have a full series of events to honor these guys tonight in our final ceremony.
Buddy, you gotta get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let's go!
529 official weight of silver lining. 529.
Guys, get out of the way.
Congrats, guys. Let's go get a few photos.
Drew, we got more boats coming in?
Yes, I know. Oh, yeah. So,
Drew, the people are asking. The people want answers. They want to know. Do we have more boats coming in?
yes, we do. Hold on, I gotta walk over to my sheet, Scotty. I'm so organized that I have crossed out so many things and rewritten so many things. But yes, we have.
Buddy. Who said 440? I thought it was 42. I said 9.
We have 3 more boats. 3 more boats. Up next, we're going to bring in Delilah Rose for the second fish, their second fish of the tournament.
9-year-old girl on that boat.
Yes. They have their lucky charm on that boat. Oliver's wearing a nice light pink cap. I can see it from here.
Modelo has a big fish.
Weighing in color.
Rose has a big fish on. So the aggregate is really going to be hanging in the balance.
Sonny, did you bring cigars to everybody to take your photo with the fish?
What do you got right now?
Bring on a little bit more. I'll be right back.
Okay, are you pausing? Are you giving it to Pat?
Yeah, I'll tell Pat to turn it on.
So why is your thing red and not? Okay. No, that's all right. So you're going to
I
turn
haven't
that off?
been
You're going
talking.
up the thing, so you're turning it off?
Yeah.
No, that's not the off button.
Yeah, I know. It's over here.
I think the red means you're recording. That's what that means.
We're going to have Lila Rose is going to weigh in. We're going to have sooner or later. And I think it will probably be about time that we bring in the breakaway to close out the night.
Are you guys all with me?
Thank you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
you.
God bless Jimmy Buffett. God rest his soul. The guy was a man of the ocean and the islands through and through. A little bit of Buffett. One particular harbor.
right, here we go. The Lila Rose, one of only 2 boats that we know of. Oh, okay. So,
I've seen this cockpit before. Not too long ago.
so this is it's a fish.
We got dinner and all that stuff.
How's it going, man?
Yes, exactly.
You have the board. You're gonna have the board written out with the weight. Yeah. Donk. So there's this fish, the Lila Rose, and then we have 2 more fish after this.
Tell him to come back here. He's down there.
We had a very excited crew on board this boat yesterday as they weighed in. And they're excited again to be here, weighing in their 2nd fish of the tournament, which is awesome.
First boat to do it this
This
tournament.
is the first boat this year to weigh 2 fish in our 2024 Bluefin Blowout. We're going to get this board ready for them and fill the stuff out. Yep.
What do you got?
We don't know yet.
I'll make it happen. Although, you know, in years past, I think we're doing really good.
It's fine. Everybody knows. I mean, everybody knows. I'm not too concerned about that.
Big crowd up there. Big crowd up there.
Another local favorites. Another crowd with a lot of family and friends here to see them.
Can I take the picture here instead of carrying it on?
Yeah.
So I keep everything moving.
Yeah. Well, they know that this fish is not a winning.
So Drew Hale, are you out there?
Yeah, just give me 1 minute, Scotty.
Drew Hale, if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Can you hear me, Scotty?
I sure can. Our sound guy, Eric from Gateway, says that you sound like a true professional out there. I'm standing with our sound guy from Gateway right now. He said, "Who is that guy? He sounds tremendous on the microphone."
Well, if I don't have a future in anything else, maybe I can just work with you, Scotty. How's that sound? Me and you, a big team, buddy.
I gotta say that right now. For 13 years, 11 years fishing, this is a great team. I agree with that. Thank you so much, Drew.
Coming up, this is going to be a lot of drama because the breakaway has a fish that we've heard is absolutely huge. We don't know if it's enough to take it away from the 649, from the Mojo, the first boat of the day, but we know that they probably are definitely going to get the aggregate.
Garen Hale. Garen.
I see.
Your mother and father at the DJ booth, please. They have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich waiting for you.
I see Captain Nick Novello.
Frosted Tips.
Frosted.
My son, Garen, and we're hoping that he can find his mother up at the DJ booth. Either that, or he has jumped on another boat and gone back out tuna fishing.
Which would surprise nobody.
We could also look over to see if he's smoking a cigar over in the breakaway. Not that I'm promoting that, but
I think it's time.
the official weight of this fish is 266, 266 pounds. That's two fish. We're gonna get them a couple of photos on the boat here. And then we're going to send them away so they can get ready for a great meal and celebration tonight. Always fun when you can have your kids involved in things you love to do.
Hey guys, what was the fish yesterday?
I can't find mine, so he's not interested in what I'm doing.
All right, good.
We'll take the board. We'll take the board.
Congrats.
Good job, guys. All right, it's
What
time.
do we got? How many more?
Green bag, cigar.
Okay.
You know what? I should have asked Connor. I didn't even know Connor was. I didn't know where he was. I just know he was.
I know, and I should have known because I think they're like obsessed with catching bass. The two of them. Yeah. All right.
So after Captain Matt pulls away here, he and his family are going to go cut a little water with a couple of rounds of soap.
Okay.
Put it on their best attire and get back here with some good food and some good times. We have brought the GloucesterCast tonight for the captains.
Sooner or later, and breakaway. So those are probably going to be the two that are.
We heard this sooner. We heard that
some Cheetos.
We heard that
some
the sooner
Nick
or later
Ultra.
fish as well.
So
Delicious
this will probably
food.
come down to these two. Is the mic on?
And they can listen to me and Scotty continue to talk.
So we have sooner or later going to be the next fish, and then breakaway.
Next up, we're going to have
after
the
that.
sooner or later.
And from the word we got,
think they're around
the
the
sooner
corner.
or later has a very big fish.
I just want to give a few shout outs to some of our sponsors right here. Three Lanterns Marine and Fishing. Three Lanterns. Reverie 73. 73 steps away from the Cape May Marina. Reverie. True Hale. Hey, here you are. Hale Design Build Corporations. I want to give one big shout out to the Double Down and McCormick Kitchens, located right next to Hooters on Route 1.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be a big fish, so we kind of got to stick with this.
This just in from McCormick Kitchens. We got breaking news. If you buy a kitchen, you use McCormick Kitchens, you get a free bathing suit from Hooters. A big shout out to the Newton and Kerry Johnson Foundation. God bless Newt and God bless Kerry. You in the business for a home? Even if you didn't know it, you all know it. Engel and Walkers. Big shout out to Engel and Walkers.
We do have the sewer away from here. Maybe they can take a little bit of.
Jesus.
Here they come. Sooner or later. Let's see what they brought us for a fish.
So the most. We got a live mic.
Here they come out of Newburyport.
So far, the Mojo, the first fish of the day, is still the leader of the entire tournament, which is unbelievable. We hear that this is a big fish.
Until Nick Novello comes in.
And we heard that Nick Novello had
Until a breakaway comes in.
No, that ain't it. That ain't live. You're going to squeeze off real nice right there.
Yeah. Hey guys, good to see you. I know it was an interesting day. One more fish. Good.
Wouldn't this be something if Nikki gets it?
What would tuna fishing be without an interesting day?
Yeah, Nikki would be the last boat.
Look it up.
This one here is the second last, but this fish is not a contender.
Hook came out of its mouth. Hook the tail. Got it.
Oh boy, here we
A
go.
big shout out to North Shore Magazine. North Shore Magazine doing some coverage here at this year's Bluefin Blowout as always.
Thank you. You guys went 107.
These guys know how to catch fish, and as a matter of fact, you just told me that they had this fish hooked, and it popped out. The hook came out of the mouth, and then they actually had a tail wrap with a hook. So this is a lucky fish, but in tuna fishing, there needs to be luck. It's a great looking fish. We're going to see that fish very soon. This is the second to last fish of the day.
Breakaway.
Oh, it's the last one?
Yeah.
I want to say congratulations to Garen Hale, who got his peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Thank you, Garen, for coming by to get your sandwich.
There's so much anticipation.
I think these guys had some problems with the chin pull. They had problems with a couple other things, but you know, it's all about landing the fish. If you don't have any problems on board during a fight and during the day,
Right away. Right
Okay.
away. Seriously.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Where do you want me to put it out?
Right here, water. Yeah. They got that's huge.
story.
Sorry, didn't mean to yell at you.
No, no worries.
He's gonna come down this way.
the socks. Please refrain from any cigar smoking.
Smell the gas?
They
dumped like 40 gallons. Someone dumped 40 gallons. Someone dumped 40 gallons out of their boat.
Oh, is that what the smell is?
Oh. That we had. I know everybody can smell those fumes, so the marina is doing their best to mitigate the issue. And
What? Oh yeah, no. Did you get your sandwich? Your peanut butter sandwich? Okay.
Yeah.
Bobby's game. Like, where is he? Oh, fine. Yep. Got him? Yep. I got him. Good. Right. You can go fishing. Go fishing. Thank you.
We're at the home stretch with Scotty Marshall, our official weighmaster. This is his 28th fish of the tournament, believe it or not. Crazy.
That was scary, grabbing that by the blade.
He's going to enjoy a fresh cocktail of some sort.
So I don't know how much we can emphasize the ending of this tournament.
I mentioned this yesterday, but Scotty Marshall has been around the world in the tuna fishing industry. He knows his stuff. He knows how to prepare a fish. Scotty might not even need a scale to guess the weight of these fish. He's been around so many. But the only weight that comes out of his mouth is the official weight of each fish. We do not allow him to guess or speculate. We need him to be focused, just like Mayor Tree, Dan Mayor up in the crane.
July of 31 fish.
So it cannot be stated, it can't be stated enough how huge the last boat of this tournament, the official weight is going to be. We hear that it's a huge, huge fish. We also hear it doesn't seem like it's up for debate that the breakaway will take the aggregate in the Calcutta.
Cole is always the unsung hero of
But we don't know is if it's big enough to take the biggest fish overall.
Tons of photos.
The crowd has actually grown as the day has gone on.
You want to take a photo of the video?
All right, as the scale goes up for the official weight of this fish, I'm going to go to my official Bluefin Blowout correspondent, Drew Hale. I can't think of a better co-host for the live talk on the microphone. It's Doc Talk with Drew Hale, which has been going on for years here at the Bluefin Blowout Cape Anne's Marina. Happy to be a co-host with Drew Hale this year. Even though he's the tournament co-founder, he's also a client of Doc Talk.
True.
So the official weight is 513. That's 513 pounds for these guys.
513.
That is no small fish.
On deck, we have the breakaway.
Take advantage of our wonderful weigh-in stage. Get some photos.
We're doing everything
then we're going to bring over our last boat of the night. They've been sitting there patiently. As I said yesterday, one of the mates on that boat, Mario Orlando, he and I work together. He's a very skilled painter and had his own painting company. So needless to say, nothing has gotten painted this week.
Put on the juice while they're up there. Just give it a little bit more.
Sounds good. What do you get? How much?
15.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Yeah, go.
Yes, this is it.
Yep.
south basin and then back it down. These guys have been here for a while today, enjoying each other's company.
Oh boy, I'm fucking. This is it, kids. This is the last boat had out of all the boats.
Give these guys on the breakaway a
The
nice little.
Bruins.
They love to listen to Captain Nick Novello.
Here we go. This is what I'm waiting.
Looking crew. They are back for the second time with number 2.
That's a wow. Look at how fat it is. Look at the girth on that fish.
Definitely looking to weigh in a nice round fish. And they are looking to top off at the aggregate category for sure, and then we'll see where else they fall. We also need to remind you, folks that are by the ramp over there, that as this
You were here last night, right?
Yeah.
Libby was your father.
That's right.
I loved your father.
Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
Console is.
Oh, this is so great.
No, he was.
Yeah, this is great too. There we go. Oh my
Okay,
God.
I know
get
that
my
we
camera
want
out now.
to get good photos and everything, but we have the opportunity to take some photos. Just a reminder, everybody, no smoking on the docks. We can put cigars in our mouth for looks, but we had a little incident on the docks, and we just need to keep everything smoke-free right now.
This is it, guys. This is it.
This is a big moment for these guys.
110-inch fish
They're going into the third period right now.
down in the corners.
Down in the trenches, in the corners, digging the puck out and see what they can put on the scale. Here we go. Here we go.
That's a big fish.
Here we go.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I don't want to say anything, but I did call it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
You just said it. Scotty, you
Didn't
talking
say it.
about me over there?
I'm talking about myself. Just remember, you can't throw stones unless you can kiss them.
These guys are not even going to want to answer any of my questions because their hearts are pounding right now. Oh yeah, Nick sent me a picture. They had steak and eggs this morning. Ribeye. They always eat well on this boat.
No leftovers.
There is no coincidence that a boat that is a good eating boat has a crew of Italians that know how to cook and love to eat.
Don't forget the Irish crew. Token.
He's Italian for 2 days.
Mortadella sandwiches.
Italian now.
We have Sapati up there.
Thanks again for us going on. See how we work, see how we roll. My people.
This would be spectacular. This would be absolutely spectacular right now. Everybody.
So Scotty Marshall is doing the same thing he does for every fish. He makes sure that it's prepared correctly for the official weigh-in. Good chance for everybody to get a good shot of this fish. This is exciting for these guys and their families, all here. Local guys. Mario's over there, all business. This is going to be something we might be talking about next week in our daily exchanges about work.
Right?
All right. Here we go. All right, we're live. Final day. The scale is calibrated. Final fish. Bluefin Blowout.
So by the
2024.
looks of this fish will put them definitely as the winners of the aggregate category. And right now, I think that's over $30,000. So that's the good news right now. I can be sure of that. Now we're just going to see where they fall in the general category for the tournament.
Oh my God, that's a fat fish. It's got the width. It's got
As
the
always, Scotty Marshall will be calling the weight. His call is the final call. We do not have any say in what he says or what he does. There is no pressure on Scotty Marshall.
One-man wolf pack.
But we'll wait here. And we will see what he calls. As it comes around.
I hear all sorts of guesses behind me from the crowd. 6 this, 5 that, 6 this, plus some.
He's going to get back here and
615.
615 pounds.
What a fish.
Only the second boat to catch 2 fishes. Good job, guys.
That definitely puts them as the winners of the aggregate category for over $30,000. And it puts